Good evening and welcome. So we are playing some Dyson Sphere program today. Woohoo! Actually, I've been playing Dyson Sphere program a bit today already, so I have kind of been cheating. Been doing fidgeting with some designs, and it's really actually super fun to do these integrated designs. We kind of started that last time on just randomly for the red signs, and I thought that was super fun. Last night I'm on call and they call 5 minutes before stream starts. Well, I mean, I imagine that if you're on call you get some kind of compensation when you're actually being called out. I hope. Or maybe not. That's the part about being on call. You can go like, when nothing happens you get paid for not doing anything, and when something happens you get paid extra for actually doing your job. Hopefully that's how it works. Lurking from the car. Alright, stop typing then. Alright, well, maybe the on-call thing. Maybe it's me calling you out to check out my signals in my Factorio base. So I think that might be, maybe that's what you should be doing. Yeah. We can time out PJTR so he can't type for the next 2 hours. There you go. So, no temptation to text and drive. Anyway, so how are you guys doing today? I'm doing okay, I think. Yeah, actually, now that I think of it, not particularly great. Nothing exciting happening one way or the other. It's just been one of those days that just suddenly disappeared. And it's just yeah, doing meh too. Yeah, I think it's a meh day. Just went to bed too late yesterday, slept in a bit today, so kind of got sort of a half-assed start. Forgot to go outside today. I have not been outside today. I planned to go out to fill up the fridge, and then I was like, I kind of have some leftovers, some scraps here and there. I'll make do. And then suddenly I never left the house. It sucks. So it's one of those days. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, DM Kane, but happy birthday. Nonetheless, on my birthday, not doing very well at all. Oh. Yeah, Baked Beans, I saw you released your starter kit. I am actually going to not take a look at that, Baked Beans, because I'm doing my own early game designs, and I am just a bit worried that if we build something that's the same, basically, then we can say, hey, great minds think alike. But if I build something and if I look at yours, then I maybe get inspired, and then I'm like, I'm just gonna build the same thing. So I'm actually gonna be building some of my own designs, and then can, yeah, and then I can take a look at what you've built later on. I've built some red signs and yellow signs today, just fidgeting with it. It was actually super nice. Good evening, Stovenism. Those are fun days. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just looking at the day, and what the hell did I actually do? I did a lot of YouTube processing, but that's about it. Nothing, no, well, I did a bit of recording, but that was a bit later, so that wasn't really it. Yeah. Got out of bed, that's a good start. Well, I aim a bit higher than that. But I did take care of like a few things that I wanted to take care of. But yeah, you know, it's one of those days. Tomorrow will be productive. You can call me out on it tomorrow night for the Factorio stream to see if I'm actually being productive or not. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, I think that just a brief note on what's upcoming. I have no real sort of, well, I do have a plan for when I'm going to stop this series, but I don't have a planned date. But I'm kind of thinking like end of the month is where I'll end this series. I really enjoy playing Dyson Sphere program. I really enjoy just being in that world, just flying from place to place, fixing bottlenecks, scaling up things. But we also have to be cognizant of the fact that as I keep building, the performance will deteriorate and there will be less new stuff. So we have a nice big goal of 60 signs per second, and we are actually making good strides towards it. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do after that and see if we can keep that running. And I also want to make sure we have our 9 Dyson spheres up and running, so that's going to be another thing we want to aim for. Now that we have our Dyson sphere builder, then it should be good. So that's the plan for today. You guys ready to jump in? And basically my plan is that this will be replaced with Riftbreaker once Riftbreaker comes out. And Factorio will be taking a break, and during that break I'll be playing Mortal Shell, and then it'll come back with the new series of Factorio. That's the plan for the sort of main games on the channel. And then I don't have any plans further ahead, and then might be something else coming up. Who knows? There. Nope. Slow reaction, but it worked. Boop. Oh, and let's get the overlays. There. Oh, I saw that just before the stream. That looks like there was a new patron adjourned just like 2 minutes ago. Oh, don't look at this! Ah, don't look at it! Ah, it's secret. It's for tomorrow. You're not allowed to look at it. Okay, you can look at it while I look at Patreon. And if you are here in chat, okay, stop the alt tabbing not working. There, I'll do that one. A new Knight of the Path has joined, and it is someone who has actually linked their Patreon name, and that is Light. So thank you. Yeah, so this build, I am super proud of it. It is so crisp. So damn crisp. It's basically taking 4 oil per second. All of this is built on yellow belts. And then it goes into the middle here, the plasma refining. And then it goes out on loop. Here the light oil, together with the hydrogen, goes down here. And then it gets picked up by the X-ray cracking on the outside, which will send graphite out on the outside belt, but send hydrogen back here, go around the loop, and all the way in, which means I am creating a natural overflow. So only when all of the X-ray cracking are saturated will stuff flow into the science, and only when the science is saturated will it flow into the overflow. And it damn works and looks so cool, and it's a nice little thing. So this one, you just build it in the early game, and then you have 2 science per second, and you will never need to come back to that. Well, not never, but I am currently in this base. I think I'm running at 2 science per second. So the thing is, like, yeah, this is pretty much what I'm running at 2 science per second, but I am actually here looking at it as it looks like 3 science per second, but it is actually 2. I'm just setting it up so it continues to work. So yeah, this is really, really neat for something to set up. I can also show you another thing that I've also designed. So Vici will be our design planet. That's what it is now. This one I'm also really proud of. It's actually even more advanced. This is the yellow science, or more likely this is the starter organic crystal, starting with the plasma cracking and then sending all the hydrogen back because we're not going to use it, continuing the light oil down here. The light oil is going to go in and be processed together with the graphite that sneaks in the middle here, and then go in, and then the plastic together with the light oil continues down here because this one requires both the light oil and plastic. Continues, gets added a bit of water from the other side, and then we have 2 organic crystals per second, which we can then go over here and request in 2 organic crystals per second is what we need to make the 2 yellow per second. I think that's also a really neat build. You can tag them along at the end of it, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense. But hey, it's an option. Actually, it's almost an option, at least. Like, yeah, I could take this one to graphite and continue it down here. I don't think I want that. I think I want to decouple. So this has been super fun to make these integrated builds. They're actually really nice, and I think that's a very good way to do it in the beginning. Just set it up so that the only thing you need to worry about is, are we having enough? And you don't accidentally have anything else being consuming your plastic or your organic crystals or anything else, because it is tightly wrapped to this one. Thank you, Kelgar. Thank you for the 8 months. You hoped me on... Now I need to upgrade my hardware. Yeah, I know. I'm in the same position. Yeah, building in ratio is kind of fun. Yeah, the closed loop, I think that's a good way to do in the early game, and then later on we can do like these things like open loops, I guess, where you can, if this is closed loop, then that must be an open loop. So what are we gonna do today? We have blue, red, and yellow science made at 60 per second at various locations. I will also do planets, and then do that one. Get that over on the side. There we go. So that is where we're building it, and that means now we need to get started on the next part. That means purple science and then green science. But first, before we do the purple science, we are going to take a little jump over to Gareth and see if he's doing his job. And his job is, of course, making rockets. And if he's not doing his job, then we have to figure out. That's something we need to... I mean, Gareth is just always not doing his job. So we need to make sure that check up on him every 2 hours, make sure he is still doing his job. There. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll tap before waving around the mouse. Whoop. And then we need to figure out where to build more stuff. You have to write DSP seed for the licensure. Thank you, Fennec. And the flag. Alright, let's get over here and see. Do you think that it's working? Do you think that we have a production of... Oh, that's that one to rotate. Oh, this Dyson sphere is looking good. Ooh, looking good. Come on, fly closer. I think I need to go up here. Boom. Here we go. And it's not working. Ninja stars are not working. Come on, Gareth. You're not doing your job, are you? So somewhere in this... Oh, right. That was what we were supposed to do last time. Oh, crap. Where did we end at the end of last stream? I can't remember. Maybe on H-Code 2? Yeah, so we are building solar cells in this solar system. Supposedly. Okay, it's starting to look like something, but where? Let's go over there and see if that's where. Yeah, I want to make circuit boards and the processor, whatever they were, whatever they're called, photon in something. Yeah, but the problem is if it's not building it, then look at the production tab. Doesn't really do much for us. Is it up here? Is it up here? And that one. That looks good. Sweet. So, do we also have the... I mean, I have 2 of the ingredients. Where's the last one? That's not solar cells. Nope. There. Okay, so it is there. It was right next to us. Why is this not working? Graphene. Okay. But graphene here is... I have not have fire eyes on this one. So where do we... This is definitely not where I'm supposed to build graphene. Well, it might be where I'm supposed to build graphene, but certainly not where I am building graphene. And let's see, PHR. Oh, that's really low quantities. I'm just gonna go here, and I think that's where we have our graphene production, which is super bad. Yeah, so okay, so graphene is stuck. Plenty of room on this planet at least. Boom. And a bit of casimir crystals just because. Although no hydrogen. Okay. Yeah, fire ice is not coming in here. Weird. Because this one is only getting fire ice from this system. And this system is kind of dead on fire ice. I can't do that. I have to go out here. And then I can clickety-click. Yeah, fire ice is very dead in this system. So, okay. So now we have the cause and effect. So, the question is, should I take this and request fire ice from somewhere else? We have plenty of places we can get fire ice. All I need to do is basically just do that. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the simplest. It's not, doesn't feel right though. And look at that, fire is coming in as soon as we get it, and then it's power issues. Can't imagine power issues on this planet. If I do, or this system, because we have 123 gigawatt. Okay, it's not actually as fully built as I had hoped. I was hoping to see total power on the Milky Way view for Neos, but it seems that Beans is number one. Oh yeah, Beans is way ahead. Not gonna carry around these junk things. All these junk things. All these junk things. They are for tutorializing only. All these junk things. There. Or these junk things. Or these junk things. There. Right, so this is working. This is working, and this is working. At least we're getting things out now. Good. You ended on Ning yesterday. Thank you, Salva. That was very kind of you to check. Right, so this will give us more. This one is actually built here just to consume the hydrogen excess hydrogen we're generating. Alright, fire ice comes in, gets produced to graphene. Graphene produces how much graphene? This should be... Graphene is 1 every 2 seconds, right? Yeah, no, 1 every second. Okay. So this is not 15. I can easily see that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 10. So this is 10, 40 here, and then 40 all the way up. So that is 120 graphene per second. Let's trace it back and see if that is sufficient. 120 gives us 240. 240 here. That could come back to 60 of these. No, 80 of these. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Is someone consuming hydrogen locally? It might be worthwhile not using fires, so you don't have to deal. Yeah, that's what I said. I have built this casimir crystal thing for the exclusive need of local consumption of hydrogen. It's just there to consume the hydrogen. So yeah. Yeah, it's not my ideal way of working, but it's something. All right, let's jump out and see why we're not getting our things inbound. Where are they coming from? Wonder where the fire is coming. Nothing's... Oh, there's something coming in. Nope. Nothing. It's really far away. It's there you go. That's one. Nope, that was just consuming. Okay, here's comes a fire ice. Finally! Woo! That's never gonna keep up for sure. And there's another fire ice. Boom. And it just flies off immediately. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be keeping up with this. And we are out. could make graphene somewhere else and warp it in. Yeah, okay, here comes a bit. That will give us a bit of time for the next wave to come in. Right. So this will give us the graphene, and we'll see, boom, we'll get it in. I appreciate that it's somewhere else coming in and picking this one up. These ones have all the graphene they need for now, at least. And the hydrogen here. Did that get picked up? Nope, not yet. Let's see if we can find it when it comes in and see if we can follow it. More sugar cubes. Ah, look at that. The sugar cubes are not actually flying out yet. It must have come in. Yeah. Never mind. That will go back to the previous location. Let's go back and find that. Wasn't that partner? Yes, it was. Go, go, go. Fly closer. Nope, the other side. There we go. It's coming in slowly, but it's coming in. Okay, that one's coming in a bit less slowly. And we're making a bit of that. Good. Unfortunately, this one is being used for two things. Launching rockets, launching solar sails into orbit, and the other thing is feeding into the production over on the other planet. Run Gareth. And if we look at Timbo, where is Timbo? Timbo is kind of closer there. Oh, look at that. 3 streams. Looking good. So Timbo is definitely consuming a lot of things. What? Looks like Gareth is also shooting? What? We have two stars shooting? I'm not sure I want that. Yeah, it looks like Gareth is also shooting. Do I want that? I don't think so. That's actually... maybe I went a bit overboard on that one. Timbo, this is your primary job. Rocket launching, because now I can also go here and just see how close are we. 169, so still 40,000 until completed. That's something. And this is shooting, so that's just good. This is good. This one is coming from here. That one though is coming in, but also using it, so it can request from other locations the stuff that we were just building that we got left off. And then I'm gonna find Gareth. Where's Gareth? Gareth is at the other end of that one. There. Hello, Moon. Whoops, I can't see a damn thing. Where is it? Where is it? Where's Gareth? There, maybe? Nope. I missed. Try again. There. Finally I actually hit it and didn't fly away from me. And I can see that we're shooting up here, and I am not so sure that that's what I want. I'm actually... oh, look at that. That's like old school thing. Wow. I don't think I want that. I don't think I want that. Yeah. Keep going. Well, the problem with the sails is whether I can consume them fast enough, and it doesn't seem like I can consume them if you look at this. This keeps going up, so if this keeps going up, that means I'm not really consuming it fast enough. I think I'm on the wrong side of this. Need to go up here. Why is it so damn difficult for me to find where I'm building the rockets? It's always somewhere else. There we go. That one still not really working very well. This one, get that in there. Okay, they are coming in now, so that's a start. These are not allowing warping, so they must be picking up from the same system. That's also why I don't want to be using too much. I want to make sure that this is continuously producing. You need way more sails for the sphere. The amount of sails I put into orbit is completely irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. Because the only thing that matters is, am I putting them into orbit faster or slower than they can be absorbed? Currently, I'm putting them in, well, now it's actually either decreasing or not. But I want to make sure that I don't put them in faster than they can be absorbed by the sphere, because that's the only thing that matters. I'm going to need a total of a lot, like millions of sails, sure. But what's important is, am I putting them in faster or slower than they can be consumed by the sphere? And if I put them in faster than they're consumed by the sphere, then they're going to be running out before they get absorbed, and then it's just waste. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is working now. This one is getting something in. So it looks okay. It looks better. For sure. For sure looks better. And when this one hits 100, it flies off to the other one. Slowly, 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 but it works. Boop. That's the one here. And that comes in to this one. And building a few more, which will be set both local and global and can be accessed from anywhere. But obviously it's not very fast. But as long as this one's coming in, this one... I think it's working. I think it's... It'll work better once I go to Ning, which is where I'm gonna go now. Ning is uncorrelated. There. Go. So this is a longer jump, and for anyone who does not know, the name of the stars are named after the Masters of the Path, the patron supporters of the highest tier, and the planets are named after the Templars of the Path, the second highest tier of patron supporters. So that is my way of saying thank you to the patron supporters who are supporting the channel and the work I do here. So thank you very much, all of you who are supporting. And all you get is a lousy planet with your name on it. Or sometimes something else, but yeah. I see a warp ship out there, warping pretty much as fast as we are. Seven ideas. Correlated. It's a bit far away, this one. I need to play two more. Lorenzo Lewis and S'mores 9000. Those are the two additional stars that I need to figure out where they're located or what I'm going to do. What stars I want. Here. Okay. And Ning is probably really far away. There. Small one. Yep, the other one. Look at that beautiful planet. This is just soil pile central. Did we have enough of this? Also definitely use a lot. Okay, so this is where I left off, and I was supposed to be starting this episode looking at this and saying, those are the two things I want to make here. Aha! Now what did we make? We made this one. None of it is hooked up yet. That's intentional. And think, damn you, think. Paying too much attention lately since the Victoria series is winding down. Will we be getting more Dyson share? Nope. We will not. It's not winding down, but I just started at the beginning of the same. Then I did sort of highlight my plans for the next month or so. Dyson share program will be replaced by Rift Breaker when it comes out. This slot here on Twitch will be for Rift Breaker. That's my plan, at least, if it's good and interesting and all that. And on for Factorio, then that will be replaced with Mortal Shell, and then after Mortal Shell, it will be replaced by a new Factorio series. So that's the plan for streaming content in the foreseeable future. Right, we need to figure out what the speed of this one is. This is 3 per second, so that means considering the crafting speed, then this would craft 2 per second, and then it's just a matter of figuring out how much we have. I think this is 30 deep. Yeah, it is. So that is 2 times 30, that's 60 plus 60 plus 60, so this is 180. Okay, 180 of that, and they will require 1 each, so I just need to make 180 built for this. I have done that a million times, so we can do it 1,000,001. What? That one? And that one. Good. That's how it works. Get some. That's 1, and that is 2. Could you use magnetic coil blueprint swap the item? Yes, but I don't have that blueprint. I never saved it, so I have to design it again. So, because it's the same blueprint. I also did that, but I forgot to save it. So maybe this time I'll save it. We're thinking this is correct. Causing all sorts of trouble here. Go here. Luckily we can remember it, so that's still something. The mountains turn into smoke when you pave. Yep. Let's just see how far we... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. In, 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 out, out. And this one is going to be the same. Ooh. Kind gesture. Thank you for the kind gesture. Thank you, Kuba. Today I noticed weird thing. If you place two belts, one next to the other, and put a splitter on them, three things can happen. Belt swap. Two belts will remain like they are. 3. One lane will swap with one lane on the other belt. Wow, that sounds weird. Thank you. Huh. Is it reaching out there? If you place two belts and then put a splitter in between them. Right, so this one is producing how much? This is 2 per second, which is actually 3 per second. So this is 30, this is 120, we just double it. Oh, let's also put these values here correct. And this one will be there, but it's only going to be local supply, and this one, they will be like that. It worked. Actually, let's do that. Here, green, 120. Good. Thank you, Steam, for taking a screenshot. No. Greens. Good. Done. Oh, by the way, not working until we do this. There. How are you even getting this? That's really odd. Okay, never mind. It's something. Now we're getting more sent out. And power on this planet is not great. Not great at all. Yeah, because we don't have a Dyson sphere yet. But now we have the first one. Ah! We are missing a power pole there. Doesn't that also mean we're missing a power pole on the other one? Yeah, we do. There we go. Just didn't have any impact. Cool, so that was that one. And then I'm going to build the next thing. I don't care about my titanium. There. Is it going? Now it is. And then I should definitely build it further than I think, because it's going to be a big build. And I will take that out because I don't need to look at that. Okay. Is it working? Not really. Not yet, at least. There. So here we are going to make the solar sails, and this will require some photon thingies and some graphene. That's right. Yep. And it's going to be 180 consumption each, so I have to design this towards consuming 90 per second, or 30 per second maybe. But then this doesn't work. That's actually not great. Then let's not build it here. Yeah, let's not use that design location for anything unless we absolutely have to. And I will take this one just there. I think this is better. And we found a place with nighttime, so that's good. That's always good. So we can work in the pitch black darkness of, I don't know. I can always do that if I think I'm missing something. Yeah. No clips. 100 and 200 little friends. That's fine. Have they not added light yet? No, they have not. Not something I can add for them, but lights definitely are a very high priority for me for them to add. And what was the other thing? Graphene. Yes, of course. Wish that one up. Wish that one up. Okay, so what if we aim for 30 consumption each for this? So let's have a look at what it looks like. Ooh, out of power. This makes 1 every 2 seconds. Or more likely it makes 3 every 4 seconds. That's awful. So this thing makes 3 per second. And what does it consume? Okay, so if 4 makes 3 per second, then I can have it 20 deep. There, so that's 20 deep. 20 divided by 4, that's 5, times 3, that's 15, and then times 2, then that will be exactly 30 of those. And it'll consume half of it, 15. Yeah, I think that's a good build. It's a decent size, it fits with what we have available here. Wish there was a cut function as well, that would also be nice. This one, but if this is producing 30, then it is consuming 15 of each lane. Now, this is only okay, this is plenty. There. That was it. The new playthrough. It's just painful to wait for him. Yeah, that's. But then again, it's also the part of just the joy of getting every upgrade. If you had all of it at once, then people would just complain about no point in anything. I mean, it's, there. Does that even work? It works. Good. It's a weird way of doing it. I've never done that before, like just stamp down whole lanes like that, even. Also because it's completely irrelevant to do that now that I realize it. And can I even place these between here? Yeah, I can. Of course I can. That's why I built it like this. Input, 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 and output, and... that was this part. And then some power poles. I always build them too close, but I just like having them every two. There. Now let's recover and figure out. Blueprint of power poles only. Yeah, I can do that. I just didn't. This is base game. I'm not using any mods. Right, so let's see. I am producing 3 every 2 seconds. This is 20. So I am producing 15 plus 15, that's 30 times 2, that's 60. That means I'm consuming half, that's 30 of each product. Okay, so this thing is not actually that much. Huh. If I'm producing both of these things locally, then I should just do this. Whoa! Okay, whatever. Okay. I guess we're doing that then. And we are building this one. Boop. Use. That's half. Then I need to build it down here as well. So yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion we might be running out of power as a result of this. Can't do it because of that. Okay. Woo, that's a lot. That's big. And that will give us 360 solar cells per second. Yes, it's convenient that they all meet at the center, absolutely. It helps a bit on the alignment. Considering there's no undo, then we're gonna need any help we can get. Yeah, this is why you pave before building, because there's no well, it's difficult at least to figure out if I've built things below here. Especially at night, but sometimes you can do this and then looks okay. Looks kind of bluish everywhere. And we are going to get a massive amount of additional front. Oh, by the way, let's get the last one in. Might as well. This is why... huh? Oh, I can't do that anymore. There. I don't know if I should save these kind of blueprints. No, that's not correct. That's correct, right? Yes. Whew. And definitely not gonna work power-wise. I need everything. More of that. Definitely more of that. More of this. Keep going. And then we also need more of... I might as well take that. It's also gonna... that one and that one. And the last one is built. Sweet. Well, look at that. Dawn is coming. 140 seconds of sunlight while we build. That's glorious and beautiful and lovely. Why did I not trim these? I know I'm technically having one more than I need here, maybe even more, but I think it's good. Good enough. Or maybe it's not. Yeah, just kind of seems like we're not really having enough. Oh, you got more. Perfect. Let's see what we have here. We have enough builds. We don't have enough inserters, so take more of those out. Still more. So this is also what I really like about this game. Like, okay, so now we build it. Look at that. All of this build here is collected. Now it kind of feels a shame to build it up here. This should be built somewhere else, like maybe on the side, but this one kind of sticks out. So 360 solar, 180 photon combiners, 240 green circuits. This is 180 graphene, and up here we have a lot of casimir crystals. That was just here for whatever reason, burning through some of the excess hydrogen, plus also that's just kind of what we wanted to do over on this planet aside from this. So let's also make sure we go back to our overview here, and with Ning and write casimir crystal plus 360 solar sails. There. Good. Let's see if we got more. I think we just got it. Yep. So, what are we not getting? We are not getting any of this. Why are we not getting any of this? Because we don't have enough of the optical grading crystal. It wasn't here we had optical grading. Oh, right, it was here we had optical grading. Lovely. So I'm gonna be just doing that and that. Should have done that before. This one's working. All that being consumed. Kind of wondering if the graphene is now being used for two things at once. Hello, Mr. Mini. So here we go. That's going to be the first one. They're starting to produce. Going all the way down here. Reaching the end. Seeing the yellow dots disappear, hopefully. There and there. All the yellow dots are disappearing. This one is starting to get something inbound. Slowly. I'm getting something. And there is just no way of getting around this fact. We are going to need a Dyson sphere at this location as well. Look at the blinkiness. That's not great. I wonder how bad it is. Oh, it's bad. Let's see. Here in this location, what could we do? Correlate it 4, or it could be correlated 2. Let's have a look at those planets. What is Roundhound doing? I can't even remember what Roundhound is doing. That's a good mining location, I guess. Oh, it's a lava planet. That's not great. Lava planets are good for mining. Correlated 2. Do you have anything? Not really. This is not an interesting planet in it of itself, I think. It's gonna be our launcher then. You never know, some of those planets that we don't think. Whoops, autosave. There you are. And dive. There. Well. Get that one out. And then I also need to figure out the name of this planet. Oops. So I had 12,900 concrete when we started. This one, so I don't really know how much concrete you actually need for the hub to be built. Okay, goodbye sulfuric acid. Guess we didn't need you. Love that. It's so good. It is so good. Oh, I'm missing splitters. That's weird. Weird thing to miss, but I guess we do miss splitters. There. All right, so that's a good start. Something we'll start building. We'll get this in. We'll get the power operational, and then after the break, I'm just gonna get the rest of it built. It's stamping out a blueprint, but we might need to run a review rounds around. Go here. I had gone on times with it. It was a 10-minute thing. I think it was. We actually timed it like 20-something minutes to do the whole thing, including the solar sails. But we're gonna do that a bit faster this time. But not right now. We are going to just do a save. That's gonna be 101. Yeah, one ghost splitter. Nothing I can do about it because I don't have any more. And we're going to look at this like this. Oh, here comes the spam. And I will be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Here we are. Ready to get on with the next part of this base. And, whoops. That one. Okay, so what we want to do is, on number 1, I should have done there, 1,000. So once we got the 1,000, then we'll disable it. So we are going here, there. Oh, we need a name for this. Ooh, let's look at our Dyson sphere. Yeah, whose turn is it? Mardem is the name. I think that's a different name here on. I think it might be I think it might be Marcus, who is also frequent to stream. I think that might be the same person, but with the differences between stream names and Twitch names and Discord names and Patreon names, it's just crazy. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any splitters, so it doesn't matter how much. Right, it's only now that I actually have this. That one now. Now I can do it. Whoop. There we go. Alright, let's go out here. Build that. There. Get it smaller. Here. And then we have to just fly around, diving this so we can build our circles of trust. Let's call them circles of trust. They're not circles of trust, but whatever. Here. Of solar panels. So solar panels need some space to be built. Oh, that's like exactly the reason why I wanted to do this. And then we've been all the way around here. Oh no. Is it? No, it is good. It is the invisible concrete. There. Built that. So we know when we've been all the way around. Dive that one. Yeah, no worries. It's a good thing you're reminding me. I'm not always remembering those things. Just fly around. This is why I mark where I start. Otherwise, I'm gonna. I must have been all the way around by now. Even though I haven't. That one. That was 1/4. Dip there. 2/4. Hello, Lord Ice. 3/4, I think. No, that was 3/4. And coming up on all the way around. There. Continue to that location. This still takes a bit of time, but you know, it's the cost of doing it the way I do it. There's 1, 2. Oh, 3, 4, I guess. And then the last one. Yep. That's probably pretty important to take out there. Yeah, all that beautiful sulfuric acid is not available. Hey, hello, baby socks. Thank you for the 200 bits. $200 non-contextual bits. And poor guy, car in front of me has LFG as license plates. I don't know anything about that except that it's looking for group. Ow! Oh, look at that! It actually worked in the first try. Nice. Looking for group, as in old WoW thing. But aside from this, I don't know any what else it would be. Here, then I disable that and take 1,000 out because that's gonna do it. just need these two. It's a vanity plate, then it might be a bit weird, but if it's just random numbers, then, well. Yeah, so I wanted to fly here, so I can just fly between two lanes. This planet is actually going to be an entirely blueprintable one. Because the first thing I do afterwards is actually remove these power poles because I don't need them or don't want them. No, I need the space for something else. Oops, hold on. I might as well request. Where can we request? Where can we request? Here. I am going to request. Some of these. 200, I guess. And I'm going to request some of these. 200 maybe? Whoa, 199. How can I get 199? That shouldn't be... Okay, weird. Troublesome, actually. Not weird, troublesome. And what's the last thing we want? Rocket silos? Definitely not. You only need 30 of those, and I just ditched the ones I had. There. Yep, that's gonna help me. Once a while, went to market in a car to buy groceries, and husband was watching TV. Soon a driver driving in the opposite lane to something the pass caused crashes. Says everything's okay, and she, what is wrong with all these people driving in the wrong direction? Yeah. Yeah. The warp ate one of them. If the warp only eats one of those, then it's fine by me. The warp can have that. Oh, and power science is not going. We need to also figure out why science is not working. Sad times. This way we can make do with just going around the planet 3 times. One for those two, one for the middle, and one for those two on the other side. Oh, blueprint basting on gas giant. That's actually a really good idea. I haven't. That's like an obvious blueprint you want. And just go like, there we go. Boom. Yep, everyone dies slower is an asshole, everyone dies fast is a maniac, or also an asshole. And I think that's why people tend to be in the... If there are 3 lanes of traffic, people tend to just park in the middle lane, no matter how fast or slow they go. Because they're always going to be like, there are people driving slower, they can go to that side, there are people driving faster, they can go to that side. But the problem is, get the fuck into the right-hand lane, unless you're in the UK, but... And then that other things apply. But I think that's kind of how, that's how I imagine people think who are just in the middle lane at 90 kilometers per hour. Just like, there's room for the trucks here, and there's room for the people, the maniacs over here. I'm in the right lane. Stop typing when you're driving. How many drones? Not many. 26. And then tap the last one, so they're actually connected. I I think Gunther just revealed that he is one of those people driving in the middle lane, slowing down traffic if he thinks that the right-hand lane is only for trucks. We found the culprit. We found him. Right, we did that. Now, next thing we want to build. Here. Take these out. Actually, just do that. That's way easier. Over the potholes. Do you not have roads in Michigan? Oh, that's what the $1 trillion infrastructure bill is used for. Fixing potholes in Michigan. We have potholes. You have stuff between potholes. Ooh. Devotee. Another loyal devotee. Thank you. Another patron. That's a rare sight that we have more patron followers than subscribers. 1 subscriber today. And wow, a new Templar of the Path. Woohoo! Awesome. Let's see if there is a Discord name linked as well. Yet, or maybe not. Maybe not. Not yet. Thank you so much for joining. And if you are here, then raise your hand so we can celebrate you and give you a nice marker. Oh, we need to find a... Michigan weather. I mean, Boston is not particularly different weather than Michigan. It's an NFL team. Let's see. Okay, we need to find a color for Mardim, and since we don't know that yet, then we are just gonna have to make assumptions. Good night, Moon. Thank you for joining. Been sleeping too late recently. You have indeed. If you've been keeping up here. I think we need a nice red color here. That's not very red, is it? There. Nice red color. We haven't had a red color in a while. But Filica, remember to set the orbits before the rail ejectors. You are absolutely correct. Thank you so much for reminding me. I put it in my guide, and the 2 times I've been stamping it down since making the guide, I've had to be reminded by you to actually do the stuff that I say. Remember to do that. What are we going to do in terms of sort of orbital things here? I think that's it. Boop. Oh, look at that teeny tiny little one. Oh, that's a gigantic area we can do. Let's do the maximum size. Oh, this is the maximum size. Cool. 0 and 0. Good. Max size 90 and 90? Yes. Max size 180. No. Where is it? There we go. That's the one. Dyson sphere builder. Dyson sphere builder. Oh, right. It's a bit bigger than I remembered. Alright. Attaboy. We need to get more. It's always the last place you look. Right. It was 3 and then it was the first of the 5s. Oh, not that one. What are we gonna do in terms of Dyson Sphere? Oh no. Gotta be something pretty simple, because you don't want to spend all day on clickety-click that one. That's actually a really nice color, this one. I think most colors we choose are really nice for whatever reason here. Why you just not fly forward? I don't know what you mean. Because then I'll go the wrong way. That's why. Colored Foundation is the base game. Yes, indeed. Yeah, 28 soil pilot. The people who are like, oh, you need no more soil pilot. No, you need to concrete your planets. Then you don't need to worry about running out. Alright, I'll just show you the color picker while we're here. There, you can see in the top left corner, if you right click there, and then I can make default colors. They are unique by planet, which is really nice, I think. There it is. There it is. $100 ago, I don't think it was there $100 ago. Whoop. Thank you. It was just added in the blueprint update, so it's been out for less than about a month, I guess. Is that how long it's been out? So, game development wise, like let's see the Dyson Sphere program. They've sold a lot of copies, and it's awesome, and they have some people playing their game, and it's awesome, and like, but now they go like, we are gonna continue to put the same amount of development time into this game. Like the whole development team is probably working on Dyson Sphere program, so they put it in, but like up to the time when they launch, they don't have an income. And when they launch, they have a massive spike in income. As they continue to develop, there will be a long tail of additional sales, but that will be downward trending. That means at some point, the burn rate for the team cost is not going to be equal to the increase in new sales of the game. So what do? I think that's one of the big challenges of doing it, because if I was in their position right now, I would be like, okay, so how exactly do we get more people to play this game now? Do you have 0 artificial suns or a planet with a few powering your accumulation? I have 0 artificial suns. Right, so how do you get people to continue to play your game? Oh yeah, this is the bigger one. I have to be able to, I have to make sure that it gets connected. Oh, that does not look good. Let's just continue to play the game, but also new people buying the game. We need to generate more interest. That's tough. And let's also go over to that one. That's correlated to, that just changed name to Modem, not caps lock. And this will be Dyson Sphere Builder. There. For now, that's the only thing that's there. The poll is still one off. It can't be one off, can it? No, it's not. It's not one off. Major updates, not like blueprints, but more to actually do. I think blueprints is more of a keep the current players playing. Right? But it's not gonna, maybe it'll attract some more people, some hardcore Factorio fans who are just refusing to play a game without blueprints. Like, okay, whatever. Just don't play it. You're really limiting yourself if you're that fanatical. And those kind of players I wouldn't want. Anyway, they're probably toxic anyway. Clearly understand that you'd want to sort of have a blueprint for continued interest, but the first playthrough you're playing, you have no need for blueprints. Basically tried on word of mouth being amazing. Yep, it has. But it's an outlier, and I would not look at... I would look at Factorio the same as I would look at Among Us. Just get like some of the biggest streamers to play it, and then you're good. Like, yeah, but that's not a sustainable strategy. That's an outlier strategy. You can't, and the same with Factorio. Just make something that for some reason appeals so clearly to a very specific niche that they will be singing its praise. It's not something that's easy to replicate, right? So if I was building a new game, I'd have to sort of think, okay, how do we do this? Like, for example, Oxygen Not Included. Their spaced out DLC, we played it a bit, but my feeling was not that it went like, whee! It was more like, bleh, right? It was more of a meh. And I don't know, maybe there are some stats on Steam and you can see how many people are playing, whether there's an uptick or a significant uptick. I don't know. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Yeah, mod support is an excellent way to do that. You received the community award on Steam. I don't get those. And this one has to get something so it can transport these around. Now it's coming in here. And then I'm gonna build there. So once this comes in, this can request solar sails. Did a talk on the topic of sustaining player base. They tested several methods, but the one that I went to work with predictable schedule of updates, expansion, season. Yes, and Path of Exile is a game that I actually started playing Path of Exile because I heard that talk. I thought there was like a really cool way of doing it. I also wanted to play Subnautica because of the equivalent talk on how they designed the game and how they let the players just sort of define the game, and they didn't intend it to be a horror game, but it turned out to be a horror game. And that's, I like that. I like that when that happens. This one, I don't care. It's not going to be a problem for that. Yeah. We're not going to get, we are going to get this, right? But it's not coming in because it's never working. Okay, and Dyson sphere. I am thinking we should add a sphere, but it doesn't need to be particularly big, like 20,000. Smalls, oh, that's really too small. Or maybe it's not actually too small, it's just, that's kind of what we've been. There's the orbit of one. There, very, very close to the inner planet. Let's do that. And there, because why not? Cool. And let's take this one, and I'm gonna go over on this one. And I think, what if I just make some lines across this? Whoop, run game, nope. So far, that's a mistake. See, I want to do that one. Obviously, that's not going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, look at that. That's a thing, right? Let's do that thing. Do I color all of them? And what am I going to do about the space in between? Nothing, maybe? Undo. Give me an undo on this one. Are rockets pushed out, or do you need to have vessels? They are pushed out. I think. Confidently. And they go, I have no idea. It's easy to build it along this lane here. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is an okay pattern for a just to get something going without spending an inordinate amount of time. And then we can always just put more flair to it if we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Specifically, it's pretty damn easy to make, and that's a good sign. Yeah, I want to go for the flat frames because the geodesic looks awful at the... For this one, this pattern shouldn't really be looking different at anywhere on the sphere, but if I use the geodesic ones, then it looks really weird at the poles. So this one should, hopefully... Oops. What? How did I just suddenly... What? I found a pattern to do all of them at once. How did I do that? What? How did... Let's try again. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not going to be all of them because I can't do that one. But from here I could do all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No? Not quite. Almost. Yeah, see, now I get cornered down here in this corner. No, I don't. Ta-da! That was how I'd do it. So there was a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. There must be a mathematical formula so that you can see, like, determined based on something. Is there a way to do it in one path, or can you not do it in one path? 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, there's a formula. Of course there is. It's got to be something like that. It's one of those. 1, 2. It's clearly something a mathematician would think about and go like, I wonder, and then dedicate their life to it. No, mistakes were made. Then we need to figure out the coloring scheme afterwards. Do you want it in color or do you not want it in colors? It's monochromatic color scheme here. And that's a failure. Oops. There's way more than you think when you're building this. You go like, you do want to go like, okay, that's not so bad, and then realize you have to do it 20 times. Yeah, I knew that was 7. I think I did it 7 this one. Yeah. It just felt wrong all the way through. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. It gets harder and harder to find the right spaces here. Again, all that crap in the background, just not easy. Whew. Do you think they should add some blueprint? Yes, absolutely they should add some blueprinting, and they should add an undo function, and they should add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, now I'm doing it mirrored of what I usually do. That's bound to go wrong, as you can see. Blueprinting definitely, and some shading of the background so that you can actually see what you're doing. But I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with the timing of what they done. It's certainly not the most important thing that they could spend their time. I think it's super correct of them that they focus on blueprinting, because that's something that'll give longevity to the game, and also community building with sharing blueprints and that kind of thing. So once that's done, then that makes sense, and then they can go back to their whatever they had on their roadmap before that, such as enemies, maybe, whatever that means, if that ever comes. We still haven't heard anything about what kind of enemies. Like, is it aliens or is it other players? It's probably not going to be a PvP game, or is it like other center brains that are competing, or what is it like? Because like, right now I just cannot imagine how combat would work. And considering how poorly it works in Factorio, and that's been an integral part from the beginning, then I can't help but think that it might not be all that great if it gets sort of tacked on here after the game has been established. Like, it might be like satisfactory, like, okay, you need to clear out some biters to get some resources. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, why did I do it wrong then? Huh. I'd be fine with that, but it wouldn't really sort of make any radical difference on how you play the game, I would imagine. But if it's something like you need to set up defenses on planets, I like that idea, I think. This is when I then go like, and that was the last one, and then I have 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I did it incorrect. Damn. Another one. Space dragons. Woo. Since this is maybe the last one, I'm gonna build it perfect, and by doing that, I start by making a mistake. And another mistake. It's kind of funny how easily we found this pattern. I like it. So now the question, do we color all of it, or do we only color like that? The other way around. But then I'd have to color something out here as well. Then color these bands fully. I might not. I mean, sure. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Okay, maybe not click so fast. There. Or maybe a straight line between the space. Okay, yeah, that's actually, maybe I'll try something else here instead of this one. No, actually, I like this. I like this because it's not, it's touching, so you can see that it's more of a consistent square. Do I really cover this inside? There'll be so many more rockets for no reason. Nah, don't think so. It's just gonna be here. Let's try this. Too big. Like that. I like that. That's good. I like it. The alternative was like making this the lines thinner so that there would be a space between the lines here and these triangles, hazardous triangles there. I think this is okay. This has a nice sort of feel to it. unique, and it's not fully covered, but it's also not sort of undercovered. I like sort of having about half the space covered. I think this is a very nice pattern just sort of spontaneously come up with. Next. Good stuff. I like it. It's an interesting pattern. Sneaky hobbitses. Is there Dyson's with blueprint? Nope, there is none. So, if you like this, then guess you'll have to just watch the video and build it yourself. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, you have to watch the video. There. Next. Simple yet elegant design. Thank you. I think so too. For me, it's all about symmetries. And then let's do this one. I find it easier to do one thing completed here. And it's much easier for me to see which one is next and what to build. The one the mod that summarized all of the sphere is so nice. Just so simple and so nice. But alas, we're not playing with mods today, or this time, so no possibility of that. Oh. Remember, 20 times I have to do this. We're moving up on this part. That one. Yay. This star is actually going to be producing quite a lot. It doesn't matter. When it gets like a couple of hundred gigawatts, then don't really see that I need a lot more. Alright, at this point I think we just finish up the rest. Woohoo! I have to be really focused on this, and I think we'll get it. There. Nice. Run game. Dyson. Why? I don't know why I want to put a C in there. Dyson sphere design. And what is this one called? This is correlated. Correlated. There. Oof. The last section was wrong. This is the last section. Lower. Can we be more specific? Is it a triangle? Or highlight the outer triangles? What? Okay, so it's not that one. Can you explain what the problem is? You colored the wrong triangles. Okay, so you all saw it, so it's not a troll attempt here. I was looking through. I can't see. Oh, no, 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 no. By equator. Okay, cool. The funny thing is, I can't see it, but you can see it. Right there, right there. Is it okay? When you say that it's the wrong triangles, I'm getting the feeling that it's because I'm painting these three, so they are edge to edge. Just don't see anyone that's edge to edge. There, that one, finally. Ah, why didn't you just say that one? Was that the one? Yeah, sorry. I know it's difficult. There, and then I'm gonna save again because. Nope. Well, maybe. And then nothing has. Oh, I was about to say nothing has come in, but a bit has come in. Nice. And we see the first rockets launching, and we see the first power. Not a lot of power, but still some power. It's coming in here. We are now requesting 1.2 gigawatt of power out of the 56, but it doesn't matter. This is the only planet that actually requests it for now. But the whole point is that I want to get more power on the other planet. Oh, that's a beautiful color, this red one. Like it. You've never seen or heard of this game before? Then you should hang out more on this channel. And good evening, Rotten. Oh, there it is. And what is the one we're looking for? It is... Can't see it. Gas giant? Nope, nope, nope. Where is it? Alright, let's do that one. Ning, that's the one. Alright, let's warp out there and have a look. Oh, check out the amount of rockets needed. Yeah, I forgot. We'll come back and take a look at that. Ning is that one. And I will build the smaller circle here because I only want... At this point I don't need more than 1.4 gigawatt of power, I think. I think it's this space it takes... Blueprint, Dyson sphere builder, inner circle. Yep, it's one more. Lack of concrete, so... Soon I've played as many hours of this game as Dyson VOD program as I have of Satisfactory. That says a lot, right? There. Collide with another object. What object? That one. Oh, actually, then I can do it. There's one of those that do not have it. Like that one does not have it. No! Why not? Okay, never mind. So I do have to take out these. I thought so. Here. And then we need to make sure that we actually get the power connection. Oh, it is powered. Cool. Yeah, this is more satisfactory than Satisfactory is. I mean, I like the satisfactoriness of Satisfactory. I think that I'm actually playing this game the way that Satisfactory is supposed to be played. It seems very much... Okay, so, based on what you hear from the... What are they called? Why is this one not coming in? Oh, right, because it's... Okay, there. Right, so if you listen to the community managers, I mean, why would you? But if you did listen to the community managers for Satisfactory, they are always emphasizing things like, don't worry, on this update, only this part of your base will be affected. I'm like, who cares? I mean, you're gonna start a new game if you do. Hello, Hachu, thank you for the first bits of tonight. So with it, no, actually there was a few bits more, 200 bits before, so, wow. Yeah, and 1 sub tonight. This is crazy. There's been 1 sub all evening. Streaming for 2 hours and there's been 1 sub. Yep. That's weird. You'd sort of expect that more of regular subs would have a renewal day today. Anyway, when you see Satisfactory, their updates, then it's always like, oh, your base, your base will not be destroyed. Which means like people will sort of have the same thing they've been working on all the way through, and they just have 1 base and that's it. And I'm like, you start over, right? But now in Dyson Sphere, I'd really want to sort of continue and just build it bigger and bigger, which I guess is how you'd want to do it in Satisfactory as well. Better. Thank you, S'mores, for the gift sub. Actually, I was more thinking like from a statistical perspective, with the amount of subs. Every day there would be a certain number of subs that need reviewing, or need renewing, or they are up for renewal. And it just 1 is not that number for on average, because that would imply that I have 30 subs on my channel. I don't think so. Unless people play only weekends and Fridays. Take a look at the view numbers; they are the same on every day. So, nope, not the case. Okay, we're way over demanding, but that's just the way it is. But at least, hey, this is helping out a bit on the power. I wonder how much this one's actually getting. Like, not much, but it's getting a bit. So this is the whole point of that. This giant base here wasn't really working because of lack of power, so we had to go out and build modem. Oh, look at that. They're coming in. Looks so good. Love this Dyson Sphere. Love the Dyson Spheres. Toward the end of the month, nope, freak, they are not. They are absolutely not. Why do you not think I know the statistics of my channel? There is absolutely no time of month that's more. Its only thing is the 14th is a special day, because the 14th is the day when people subscribed on the very first day I subscribed on, or I streamed on Twitch. Then they are up for renewal on the 14th. Cool. I'm happy. Now we also know that Correlated has a Dyson sphere, so we can start throwing more stuff at this one. I think we'll just fly in here. Hey, Tegevaro, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. So I would not literally think about sort of like on a gift sub level. It was just like normal subs that or prime subs. There should be an equal number on any day. Hey, Siphon, thank you. We're up to 4 out of 5, but I am going to need to take a break. But it's not going to time out before the end of my break, I think. No, it is. So let's see. I'm going to take a break, and if maybe that's going to turn into a hype train while I'm on a break. But I need to take a break right now. So be back in 2 minutes for maybe a hype train, maybe not. Oh, you did it! Thank you! Alright, what's the situation like for this little train of ours? There! Okay, I think Tegevaro is running away with this one. Tegevaro with the 10 subs and another. Then Baked Beans, you triggered the hype train, 500 bits. And let's see, yep, that has to be saved. Too much upkeep. I don't think I really need to save it every hour anymore. And then Freak, DSP with 300 bits, thank you. Oh well, no, I'm not missing it. It's still working. And take a photo with another 5 gift subs. Wow, you are close to the new 500, the 500 bit batch thing. Oh, we didn't actually get a lot closer. Let's see. We'll just jump forward here. Wow, thank you. Okay, so this up. Oh, there. I did save Miss Timmy. I just literally saved 2 seconds ago. 10 seconds ago, maybe. Oh, look at that weird way it's coming in. Right, so 1 minute and 30 seconds in order for us to get a level 2 hype train. I don't know. Something is weird. What is going on here?
Tales of our endeavors.
There, now I can fly. Okay, perfect. It's working. It's working. Hey, Lannis, thank you for 5 gift subs. Ah, this is nice. This is nice. And we got the ring around the planet. This one is shooting. Hello, Richard. It's calling. They want their mountains back. Oh, wait. What? I think Vichu is drunk. Draco, don't get Vichu drunk. Thank you, thank you. We made it into Atlantis. You helped kick this into to a level 2 hype train. I'm missing my mountains. Oh, right, you're missing your mountains. Yeah, that's the funny thing, right? It's. I can totally relate to that because when you look out, there's something on the horizon. When you're at home and you look out in any direction, there is a horizon. There are some things in the horizon. When you look out the window in Holland, it's just like flat. It's like the sky and the fields are just the sky and the tulip fields are just meeting each other because that's all there is in Holland. Yeah. Well, thank you, Takeover, for the 1111 bits. Yeah, I can totally relate to that. It's one of those things where I remember I went out on a hike a couple of weeks ago or last week or whenever it was. It was super awesome and it was just so flat. It was ridiculously flat. When you just go up on a small hill, you could just see you could see really, really far. The funny thing is, like Jutland, you always have like anytime there's a tiny little hill, there's a church on it, an 800-year-old church, like boom, right there. So whenever you went up to a church, you could do like, there's a church, and there's a church, and there's a church, and there's another one, and they were all like, yeah, 800 years old. Only thing that's sort of anywhere above this horizon, churches. And thank you, Lakota Ravok, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Fijao, thank you for subscribing and welcome. Hike is including mountains, like the hilly part. Yeah, I want to go hiking in the mountains. I really do. No, actually not mountains. Hills. I'm not mountains. That's not for me. But hills, yes, please. All right, now we have. Okay, science is working again. Right, now we need to make purple science. I think we should make purple science right here, right? Yeah, let's make it here. Let's actually take the one we just built and fly there. Because that's probably good. The closest mountains are Norway? Nope, they're probably in Sweden. Aerowin Q, thank you for the subscription. And welcome. Thank you for subscribing with a regular subscription thing. Tier 1 subscription. Alright. Well, it is looking like a level 2. Hey. Adelicious Hoagie, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Perhaps I benefit from being a lot from spiny foam and oil. Yeah, but spiny foam and oil is not really something we have. Also, spiny foam is not a product that I'm going to bring in. I'm going to bring nanotubes in, so that doesn't matter. It's going to be nanotubes we need to bring in if when we need it. So I think I'm just going to build it here because I have this one. Smash. Oh no, I bounced and then I can't do anything. Alt to return to land. Ha! I can't do anything yet. Still not. Nope. I'm still stuck on the planet. I'm not out yet. I'm still bouncing. There we go. There it worked. And 10 seconds left. Malfunction. Thank you for the subscription. Tier 2. Welcome back. And also Sutton's live segment. Thank you for the prime. I'd love to see new subscribers here. Right, so let's see, let's roll over here and then build some location that we'll need to. Thank you everyone, and let's see who got that one. That must have been Takevaru who firmly got that one. If you need oil, there are lots of water planets you were on a few days ago. Yes, but I think that right now I am more keen on keen on using this one because I'm getting power in this location. So I think this is more valuable to get to use the power that we have here. Although we also had another one that we built on not so long ago. Was that X0? I think it was. Oh, yeah, we built on X0. X0 3, 4. What is on that one? Nothing. Ocean type, none. Wind energy is not nothing. Here's crude oil. And water. If we need water. And spiny form. So I guess this is actually a better location to build it at. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Sorry, Martin. You are not going to be... it's going to be X0. Then we can also have a look at how things are working. How big is the stream delay? There is no stream delay. There is a Nilaus delay, but that's not something you can fix with better infrastructure. Is the Twitch playthrough the same as the Patreon series on YouTube? Yes, kind of. It's the same world, but that one is kind of going on a back burner because it really, at this point, fits much better for other Twitch series. Game likes due to big spheres. I don't have any big spheres, I think. I like big spheres and I cannot lie. Thank you to the patrons. By the way, I want to check the patron who joined earlier if that patron has added a Discord name in the meantime, so we can see who it is. No, unfortunately not. And although there's a patron message that I should take a look at, but not right now. Oh, there you are. Excellent. There. Fly. U-turns in hyperspace. There. Woo, what a beautiful planet. Have we seen that one before, or is it just the hue here? Ashen Gelazol. Oh, we've seen a million Ashen Gelazols. Haven't we just built this one? Oh, by the way, we should look at the Dyson sphere here. Ooh, I like it. I like it. It's 6 gigawatts. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. I love that it's just streaming out here. It's not fast, but this just looks like a continuous stream here. And the fact that we went to the other side of the galaxy and it was just streaming within, that means Gareth is doing his job and doing those 12 rockets per second. Now let's see. Did you stop the Patreon systems on YouTube? As a Let's Play, I kind of did, but I'm still doing it for showcasing weird and cool things. I wanted to showcase, like, here's 60 signs per second built, but I don't want to do that until I've done the masterclass for the early game series. So I still have a lot of things, but this thing we're doing here, like, oh, I wonder why this is broken. Fly across the universe, go find out that we're running out of something, and then fix that, and then go. It's not really great for a YouTube episode, and it would just be a lot of YouTube episodes. Then it would be me doing that, and then if I compact it, sort of the essence of what we built, for example, today, then it's going to end up being like, here's a big design, stamp it down in 6 copies, wait for the drones to build it, fly off somewhere else, now we're going to build this, stamp, and it's just not a good story for a YouTube episode. And therefore I'd rather take sort of things that from this series that I can make. For example, the Dyson Sphere builder, the one we have here, is a clear example of something from this that I take in and maybe make into an episode of a Let's Play, but also a masterclass on how to build a Dyson Sphere builder. And I think that works really well for me, hopefully, because otherwise, I mean, I just don't think it's going to be that interesting if I did sort of what I do here. I think it's important for a YouTube Let's Play that each episode has a distinct purpose. And it's something I've learned. I want to determine the purpose before I start an episode. Because I used to just record and then time was up. And then I was like, afterwards, like, what did I do actually? And then the title was like, fixing bottlenecks for red circuits. And I was like, that's really hard to sell that as being interesting. So that's why I like this episode today. Well, first we built lots of solar panels. I mean, that's nice. Or solar cells, not solar panels. Solar cells. And then we built a Dyson sphere builder, and we designed a Dyson sphere, and now we're building another planet. Like, what's the context? Oh no, that's the worst thing I could run out of. No! Get in there. I've also run out of that one. That sucks. Let's also request that. That's also kind of important to have, and that's not something I have here generally. So I'll just wait for this. How often does this happen? Very rarely. Boop. And now all the other things. But the thing is, like, we have built a new hub not very long ago, so maybe the stockpiles haven't really built up just yet. That's important because that's the one that gets us power. Once this one comes in, thank you, then I can get all of that done. There. And obviously, oh, this one I should set that to 1000 immediately. And over on this one here, should also request. Go. No! I forgot to build it. Oh no, I forgot to build it. No! Oh no, no. On the last planet we built, I did not remember to make the yellow belt. Oh no. The horror. Oh, can I live with myself? I don't think I can. How do I get 100 delivered? Because in the sending hub is only having 100 there and has set it up to minimum load of vessels to 10%. That's why. I told you to build it. Yeah, but what? Build what? Dear me. And I've built it, but I just didn't... Is it this one? Maybe this. Nah, it's not that one. It's this one. Right, let's fly around this one a few times. Did you order the yellow cubes? Oh yeah, I did order the yellow cubes. I just didn't send them out. But sorry for missing that important message. It's just you proving to me that I should listen to you more often. Although, most of the time when you say remember to save, I have actually just saved seconds ago. So, you know. If Niels would listen to chat, the power yesterday wouldn't have run out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm pretty sure there were some people in chat going, do it! Do it! Some people always want to see the world burn. Oh, by the way. I like those arrows. I think the arrows are going to look super awesome when they're done.
Our
Thank you, Foop3, for the 23 months of Prime. Thank you very much. That's almost 2 years. Look at me doing math. 23 is almost 2 years. Yeah, without a brownout or just a complete failure of power, more likely. How big is this planet? Seems bigger than the rest. Oh, there it is. What is that? That's the fractal silicon. Okay, never mind. After watching a YouTube tutorial walkthrough of this game. Ah, good. This is further progressed than what is on YouTube. So I've also been taking a bit of a... Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, but don't judge me because I'm being honest. So lately it's been summer, and as you may have noticed, has been summertime, and summertime is never really a good time for YouTubing. So what I was like, okay, am I gonna be really just putting my everything into generating like the best damn content I can, or is it gonna be like, well, it's also a bit of summer vacation for me, and I'm going away for various vacations, so I need something that's more easy for me to make. So that's why, as you probably have noticed, there's a lot of this let's play of the Warhammer 40k, because I really like that. I like the Warhammer 40k universe. I like the game, and therefore I'm gonna. But it's also for me a very easy one to make. Damn, it just works. Damn. Like it's pretty simple for me to record this because there's not much editing to it afterwards, and I can just get started on it and record it. So therefore it's also really fitting for me to have that kind of thing during the vacation, because it's a game that I really enjoy playing, but I know there's not gonna be it. But making Factorio masterclasses or Dyson Sphere masterclasses is a hell of a lot more work, and that amount of work, I don't want to do that all the time. I want to do it when it's most valuable in terms of sort of, oh, there it is, that one. Whoop. Yeah, so I am also making sure that I don't get stressed out during vacation, and when we get back into more regular schedule, then I can also pick up on other things more of. Someone asked on YouTube today, can we get more Factorio episodes? I'm like, no, because they take a hell of a long time to make. Seems you missed a hype train. You did indeed. Here's a short one, a good one. Into 40k and not really good at XCOM style games, but I'm enjoying the 40k. Oh, right, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm also looking at it and go like, it doesn't have the Factorio or Dyson Sphere program views, but it's not like pathetic amount of views. So it's like, okay, you know what? I can actually, I think it's okay to have like just a couple of thousand views on a video like that. It's off-brand, and I appreciate that people are watching it, and I also really appreciate the people who are watching it are actually sort of saying that. Go like, hey, I enjoy it, keep going. And so it's not like the 2,000 views are people who clicked on it and realized it was not Factorio and then left. Because that could be. This is the second time recording. Yeah, that also takes a long time. It got a bit more crisp on the second iteration, obviously. But, you know, sitting there, it's going like, all of that is just wasted. Try again. There's just no way of doing anything except just delete it, start over. Look at that soil pile. Just farming that soil pile with the solar cells here, solar panels. And now we're coming up on a sunrise. looking good. Looking good. This is why I love this game. Just like, this is not sort of like a background drawing. This is something I built. I designed this damn thing and I built the whole thing, and it is gigantic, and that's just the best part of this game. They really found out a great way to keep... If it was all of it was just looking down here on the surface, then it would... The repetitiveness would get to me. But just looking up... Oh no, someone stole my sun. Damn it. I like the Dyson Sphere program drones better, because I think it's incredibly stupid that drones have to recharge, and there's nothing you can do to make them recharge faster. Super annoying in Factorio. Yeah, I'm also been focusing. You can see a drone. Those are both more drones and better and faster drones. What are we at drone speed wise? It's not like amazing or anything, but we're getting to level 10 on the drone engines and level 13 on that one. So it's good. I think someone said they're not a fan of nuclear drones mod because it moves away from vanilla. What? Who said that? Certainly not something I said. There are things in the game that I don't want to correct with a mod, but I still find annoying. Because it's been sort of like, okay, well, they decided it is like that. I don't need to agree with it, but that's the way it is. I should have made it as a smiley. That's a really missed opportunity, like a big fat smiley mouth and all that, yeah. Release the yellow snake? Absolutely. Because it just has to be done in sequence. Thank you for reminding me. Look at that. See, this is how convincing you should have been, Miss Timothy. Like that. How much energy from all Dyson spheres? I don't know. Not even a terawatt. Not even a terawatt. So nothing compared to baked beans. I don't know. Should we just crash the game? Where is it? There. Beans! Yep. And I am just nowhere in sight. I'm not even at 460 terawatt. That's pathetic. On my own seed, I just don't have anything. 5.96 terawatt. Ooh. That is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Yeah. Total power generated from Dyson sphere. Total number of Dyson spheres. There's a 30 terawatt nearby. That's not bad. That's not bad. But I'm just a bit disappointed. Do I not even have 460 terawatt yet? Or gigawatt? I guess I don't. I mean, stuff like this one is like 6 gigawatt, so yeah. I guess. I was happy with my progress until I did that. Anyway, it is time for us to build something. Did we have a name for this one? Nope, we don't. Oh, well. Who is going to be named? Oh, I think I need to update this with the latest updates. Yeah, I'm gonna do that sometime. But it's definitely someone who's still active. Lefrim, you got your own. Thank you so much, Lefrim, for the pledge as a protector of the path. No, as a Templar of the path. So, how much is the top one? That's baked beans is the top one. 5.96 terawatt. All right, so this is where we are going to build our science. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. Of course I don't have enough. The whole galaxy, I have no idea. 30 terawatt, that's something. That is something. Here I'm going to request some of these, just 100 I guess. So this will be purple science. all you need for the purple science is... Okay. And... what was the other thing? The particle broadband. Someone mentioned, like, particle broadband should be like a different type of belt, and that would be how you transported photons. I'm like, of course, that makes so much sense. Like, add pipes for the liquids and add particle broadband for photons. Typhoon, thank you for joining. I'm okay with liquid beam belt. Yeah, I'm okay with it as well, but I'd rather have them some other way. Okay, so this one is on a 10-second cycle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Good thing, do you want... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I can't count. Is that 10? I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Maybe. Who knows? And... so the oh no was about it needs 2 processors and one of these. So that means if I build this 20 deep, as I want, then I'm going to need more than 1 belt of processors. And that's a problem. And then the oh no is not oh no anyway, because I can just build 2 lanes. So I can just do... that one comes in on the first. And then this one comes out in the second. And then at some point I'll get another one here. That will then be merging in after 10 of these other ones. Yep. And then I just go back. That's also not correct. Is this misplaced? No? Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Six, 7, 8. No. Damn it. Count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20. Good stuff. And then I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am so naive when I did that. Seriously? Just get 200 immediately. There you go. One belt of... Oh, that's actually a good idea. I like that. That's... I mean, the only thing that I don't like about it is that it's not my idea. So, you know, you get slightly less points for the fact that it's not my idea. Hello, Boulderman, and hope you're well. I think I am, all things considered. Why is it going out there? That also seems really bad. Yep, that's our life now. Hey, this reminds me of January. And nope, it's not possible to copy paste it. Yeah. Are you aiming for 60 signs of all cubes or 60 white per second? That's the same thing. Because you need 60 of everything to get 60 signs, 60 white. So it's the 60 white, but once you have the white, there's no point in having 60 additional of the other ones. But 60 per second is different number. No, it's not. I need 60 red, 60 blue, 60 yellow, 60 purple, 60 green, 60 those antimatter things to get 60 white. And that's what we're working on. Can someone explain why 2 processor belts? Because this one will consume 40 processors, that's why. Each one here is consuming 2 processors, and this whole thing is one stack is 1 second, so there's 20 stacks, and that means it's 20 per second, and since it requires 2, then it's 40 per second, and therefore I have to have 2 belts out. That's it. Okay, let's get that one is not there, that one is here, this one will be a local. Local demand, there, local demand. 2000 is definitely enough. Full, full, yes, like that. That one. I should make a manual amendment to this. It's just gonna look better. Very important change. There. Oh, missing power poles. Among many other things. Probably also missing some belts soon, and maybe some of these soon. And also some of... Now it's running out. Off we go. Did you change the belt moving in after? Nope, I didn't. Because the idea is now I have a processor belt on either side. Thank you, Ezram. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Why have no one yelled at me yet? Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. That's enough woes right now. That should get us covered on the whoa, whoa, whoa. New color. We haven't had a blue in a while, so let's get not too dark blue. Unless, of course, we have whoever is the proprietor of this planet. That was Lefram. Ooh, that's a bit too close to... Is that a bit too close? Nah, we'll keep it. There, 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 there. That's a nice color. Everything is a nice color. Oh no, I have. It's Lefram. Lefram is the name of the planet. Easiest way to see if something is missing. Good. It's a beautiful build. And copy. Let's see what we can do here. Still missing. I think that might be enough. Maybe? It's disappearing quite rapidly. Nope, it's actually enough. Nice. Sweet. This looks great. This planet is starting. How much does each row take? 30. No, 20 per second. 20 plus 20 per century is 60. Oh, by the way, we should remember I have... This one is X0. It's X04. Yes. Is now called Lefram. And it will be purple science. Ta-da! Now we are gonna have a little issue here. Skippy. What is Skippy doing? We don't know. Skippy is just doing stuff. This one is not great when it comes to smelting. I don't think I want this to be a smelting planet. Nah, don't think so. That's kind of annoying. Okay, let's see. Let's do processors, maybe. Processors require greens and that one, or more likely the components of it. Is there any way that I could replace this with iron, because then the copper and the iron would be the same? I don't think so. This is a bit annoying that I don't have this processor built. Where do we have this? We have it on Gareth. So let's have a look over there. Let's go for a trip. Sabatron and Timbo is not launching anymore. Well, I think it might be time to go over and yell at Gareth again. It's been a couple of hours, so time to yell at him again. There. Hello, Nikun. Good evening. It's the 3 to 4 build. Yes, it is. Devastate, yeah. Flying by St. Cabbage, we can wave. We can actually see the sphere, kind of, and it's gone. That's the one sphere that's actually done. Sabaton is the biggest sphere. Thank you, Bertrand, for letting me know to it. Thank you for you. You all know this by now. Thank you, patrons. We can see some of the more prominent patrons here on our overview. I think even though the patrons here are not having their own star, their own planet, I think it's so much more prominent to have their own star, because you can always see it. The Devastator and Dune 2. Wow, that's an old reference. I actually played a web version of that game like a year ago, because I was just suddenly struck by nostalgia and went like, I need to play that game. It is a surprisingly good RTS game. There are of course a few things that are sort of very not modern, like the whole thing with you have to craft every concrete slab manually. Like no production queue or anything, but it still holds up really well. Alright, maybe don't dive into the planet just yet. Try to figure out where you want to land. There. Now that one is running out. Are you kidding me? Why? Garrett, it's always something with you. The deuterium is running out. That's weird. Okay. That's odd. That was really surprising, that revelation there. I thought I'd had like basically infinite deuterium. Do we have any space left on this planet? Nope. Well, we have a tiny bit of space here, but yeah, I can't build it because of that one unless I decide to move it, and I don't. That's a bit of a... I can pretty much get as much power as I want, so we could use this space up here for building some... no, the strange matter was so awful to build. Strange matter and deuterium is not the same, because strange matter actually has multiple inputs and outputs, while the germ only has one. Get it? What the hell? Okay. Guess that's not happening. So let's go back to St. Cabbage and figure out why our hub is not producing these anymore. Wow, we are just... And where's Vichu? Vichu is here. Just getting distraction from distraction. Oh. Hold on. I may not have a lot here, but just take it. Go. Off we go again. Into the unknown void. Adventure. This is the part see, this wouldn't happen in Factorio because you could just zoom there on the map. Here you have to go there, which of course takes time. But on the other hand, it also kind of makes you... There's a sense of wonder and you go flying around and look at how beautiful everything is. Also, we could check out why the science is not working. Alright, so why are we not producing any something, what are they called? Particle colliders in the hub, and why is the science not really working? Those are the two answers. It could be the same. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was us flying through the sun. That was kind of a unpleasant feeling. Oh, I know why. Isn't that exactly what we're working on? Purple science? Processors! But processors, what? How? How is processors not working? I know I'm importing processors. What is this? What is this? Looks like very much like junk to me. Here's some purple science. Also, green science is not working. Why is nothing working? One thing at a time. Well, that could also be the processors, by the way. Let's look at the hub issue first. That could also be processors. Let's see if we can find it. There. What? Supermagnetic rings? I have a million supermagnetic rings. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, right. Remember like some streams ago when I went like, I'm just gonna switch off the supermagnetic rings because we are never gonna use that again because we have an infinite amount. Then we laughed and had a good time about it, and then I was like, ha ha ha, I wonder what's gonna run out. Because I did not request it here. That's the other problem. Let's just do that one. Blah. Okay, so that's one problem fixed. Now let's go figure out why we don't have process. Process is being made on, I think, Just Too Nasty build, and that's the one here. But also, why is the green signs not working? Let's see, where do we have the green signs? There. Quantum chips. Quantum chips are not produced on this planet, as far as I recall. They're being brought in from Wundertüte, I think. There. Alright, so that's the other thing. So Wundertüte, why are we not getting that? I'm pretty sure that answer is going to be because of lack of processors. It's just too nasty. Where's Wundertüte? Where are you hiding? I don't know. Where are you? Ah, you are on the other side. Okay. There you are. Alright, so why are we not getting processors? Almost certain because we are not getting any. Oh, right, I decided to build that here. Huh. I was like, what the hell? Strange matter. What am I looking for here? Quantum chips? There. This looks like where I'm building quantum chips. Oh, I missed the planet again. Boom. This is my initial quantum chip build. Why is it not working? It's kind of working. But they're requesting it both locally and globally. I see something working then. But why is it requested local? I don't have it local, do I? No? Makes no sense to request it locally then. Okay. So is Nina's just keeping his sphere bite size to cope with the issue? No. Nope. I need to make 9 spheres, so if I make spheres that are too big, then I'm never gonna complete the 9 spheres. Okay, so that. Alright, good. We have a conclusion. The conclusion is processors are out. So that is on Just Too Nasty. Oh, by the way, how are you doing? Not great. Not great at all. You need to be replaced by the new. The other thing is that I don't have enough power, or I don't have any more power available in the system. So I can't build more because I'm already straining power in the system from the Dyson sphere. I can't get more because the Dyson sphere is small without making another ring on top, and I'm not going to do that. Yeah, it has no warpers. That's intentional because I only want to request it from this inside the system. There we go. Here we should have some processor builds. And that's the one that isn't working. But we can also snatch the copy of it if that's correct. That's the wrong planet. Well done. There we go. That's the one. Doesn't look particularly orange, but it is. There we go. Alright, let's roam and find what we're looking for. See, that is something. There we go. That's pretty obvious that we don't have enough in this system. Anymore. I think I just get warpers on this. Then they can take. They've burned through whatever there is in this location, and that's fine. And then they'll need to go to another location. Oh, there's 2 more here. Then they'll collect this from Cybertron. That's the only actual build. Oops. Oh, that is already up to 100. Weird. We probably need another smelting planet soon. There. I don't think I have more than 4. Let's see. Nope, that's it. See this? That's probably also gonna run us into trouble. These ones. Oh, that's interesting. This is where I put in the warpers. I remember there was something I did here. Right. Now it makes sense. They're simply not getting charging fast enough to bring in the ore to. This was the intention. This is how I wanted to fix it, by letting this smelt for the system. I don't think that's a good idea anymore. Feels wasteful to do this. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to scale up science from 30 to 60, but I've gotten so laggy that clicks are being misregistered and it's very frustrating. Okay, yeah, I'm not there yet. What does the max charging setting do? That means how fast it will recharge. If you see here, when it sends out a new one with warper, it consumes maybe 3 gigajoules of power, and then how fast does it recharge? How much power is it allowed to draw from the network? But it will not draw more than the maximum power, so I'm pretty much always setting it to max power draw. There. I want to see this come home and actually do stuff. Smelting towers are struggling to bring in ore even after you bump power. Yeah. These ones. No, not actually. Now it's actually more of a problem that there isn't any more out there in the world. That's scary. This one could send something out, but it doesn't. So it doesn't actually have enough silicon anywhere in the world to bring it in. That's a big problem that I really should deal with. Oh, there we go. We're getting. This one's building. Sweet. Definitely more miners. Yes, I know, but miners is the most boring thing to set up, so I try to avoid that. We need a good mining location. That might actually be a good idea for a new sphere. Oh, correlated could be a good one, because correlated is super far away from everything, and that means that there's a lot of materials there. Break time. Oh yeah, that's true. We'll let's land over here. Left frame, that's the one. This is where we're landing. Can we go in orbit? Are we in orbit? We might be in orbit. There we go. We're going to be spinning in orbit, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. So let's see. Boom, bounce, 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 bounce. And let's build it down here. Save your progress. Yes, indeed. Actually, this time I didn't save my progress. Do you think that they'll implement advanced miners in the future? I sure as hell hope so. But I must also admit that when I'm stopping this series, I don't know when I'm coming back to it. Because I consider this a game like Satisfactory, that it comes and goes, and then you'll be enjoying it for a bit, and then it's time to do something else. Undo. Ah, okay. Let's... That is the correct spacing, so that's actually correct. There, I'll save this as that one. Good. Alright, see you back, baked beans. Ought to get a haircut. Sounds reasonable. There, and that's the circuits then. And this is the return. This will be the circuits and the return. Good. Now let's first do this. My headphones are beeping, so not exactly the 15 hours of battery time they promised when they can't even last a full stream. Because I don't think I've been online for 15 hours, just thinking. Oh, look at that. That's a missing spot. That one. Do you have returns for the machines in the middle? What? I don't need to. These machines feed those, and then that's go out. The outside is dead. Okay, so this one, let's go through the parts. This is the one. No, this is on a... This is using one silicon per second. So that's 4. That means it's 6. That means I can build 5 of these after each other. 2, 3, 4, 5. And it fits perfectly within the space I have available. I mean, that's just brilliant. That is just... It must be meant to be. There. this one, let's make sure that this is local supply only. This one is local demand only, and 2000 should be enough. It's probably going to be problematic, these parts, but yeah. Right, so the next thing is actually, how much do we need? We need 60, we need 120 processors per second. And this one is taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 2, that's 10, times 1.5 for the crafting speed, that's 15. So this is 15. What? Okay, so this... That's 30, and one more here. That's 45, and I could take another one in here, but it's just not going to look very good. Or I can just go... just build another one next to it, and another one next to it again. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the accelerant thing... I think it was a data mine some time ago what it could be, but I don't think that's gonna be. That's what it will be. That was something like it was a spray thing that you sprayed on materials, and then it would, for the next X crafts, would be faster or something. It sounds really awful, so I think they scrapped it until they come up with a better idea. Okay, power is not quite there yet. Oh. What's our Dyson sphere? That is incredibly fast. No. Oh, okay, this is the one we built last time. Okay. So the answer to this is super nice. That was a mosquito. Don't like mosquitoes in my bedroom. Nope. I think this is the size of the smallest one of the dice. Yes, it is. Oh, I love these blueprints. They're so good. They're even better than Factorio blueprints. They really are. They're just better because they just the whole idea that the blueprint is sort of fitting on a sphere just makes it so much cooler. And we're not getting that one yet because that one has to fly out here. So it goes into this one with that, and then I need that. Does anyone... Oh, okay. I don't like beacons in Factorio because it just blots out the interesting look of production. I think it's an interesting from a design concept, but I think that it also just makes it incredibly bland after a while. So it has some interesting mechanics because the numbers just don't really add up in a nice way, making it a nice challenge for sort of advanced builds. Look at that, easy peasy. Just like that, we have no problems with power. Okay, how is this? This is probably just 2 units, right? Yeah, it's 2 units. Okay, so from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And I think the part I don't like about beacons is that after a while, all your builds look the same. 2 rows of beacons, stuff in between. Or squares of beacons and stuff in between. And then again, it becomes a bit bland. So I can... Right. Should we just... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's... Look at that gigantic waste of belts here. How did you actually get some stuff inbound already? Don't understand that. I think it's on this one. Yeah, that one. It is. And copy blueprint. Careful. Why no undo button? Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Let's grab more stuff. We're definitely needing it. Oh, hey, Ed's Games. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. It says you were paying for the one you got from Che Guevara, but these are not... Oh, really? I thought you had already been gifting some subs. Huh. Re-gifting my gift. Wow, that's a really... Now, see, if I could figure out a way so that everyone who got gifted a sub gave 10 gift subs, now that would be... then I'd be onto something there. Exactly, Jeff. Now those 10 give 10 subs, and then those 10 give 10 subs, and then we gotta have a reverse funnel scheme. Thank you so much, Edge Games. That's super generous of you. Just out of the blue. Only takes a few seconds before we get that 100k Twitch subs bikini hot tub stream. Yeah. It's right around the corner.
More shall gather.
Viking, the digital nomad. Did you just get... Were you one of those who got in? No. Okay, I thought it was... Thank you so much for 10 gift subs as well. Wow. And that is also your first 10. Boss Washington gifting a sub from S'mores. Also a forward gift. That's 45 plus 45. That's not enough. 45 plus 45, who knows what is that? 90, I guess. I have 26 construction drones. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. Proliferate. What are we proliferating? Hey, Singular Curve, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Wow, it's just suddenly Edge Games, you certainly just started a gift sub thing. What the hell's going on suddenly? Hey, Takeover, thank you for the 200 bits. Can you trigger that? Oh yeah, of course you can trigger that, because it was Not you gifting the sub, it was you gifting the sub that gifted that made Ed's Games gift a sub. Wow. Thank you. Whoa, boom, level 2. I'm stunned. Instantly finish level 2. Absolutely. And funny thing is, Baked Beans just left, right? Baked Beans just left, and he's always like, why is there always a hype train when I leave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yep, I don't know, but why? And thank you, Nikon, for the 500 bits. Confidence. And then I'm gonna kill one.
More shall gather. More.
Whoa, Ed's Games. Well, then we're gonna drive Beans to leave the game again tomorrow. Thank you so much, Ed's Games. What do we owe the pleasure of your generosity suddenly? My cheeky gift to Viking that got lost in the middle of it. Oh! It did? Yeah, okay, that's because I don't have my events up on the other screen. I have my... There we go. JFS, gifting us up to Viking the Digital Nomad. Yes, after Viking the Digital Nomad gifted 10 subs forward without even being a sub himself. Crazy.
Our illustrious champion.
Basil Death, thank you for the 8 months. Thanks for the great stream. You're welcome. Thank you for helping make it a great stream. So here we have all of the processes we need for the purple signs. So that's half of the purple signs done, albeit it's the easy half.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Okay, somehow this hype train is weird. Thank you, Convent, for gifting 5 subs. That's like 1 million subs being gifted. Okay, round it up to nearest million, then it's definitely 1 million subs. And Nina Matri, thank you for Prime for 4 months. Wow, so that is actually we're now in a level 3 hype train. So this is all of the processes we need. Now if you look at this, that's done. It's not done because we do need one more subcomponent here, that one. And if we're making 120 and then we need 240, we've done that before. That is exactly what we build out here. Now, please tell me I've remembered to save this one. Oh yes, I did. Perfect. And take it over with the 789. Let's see. 989 in total bits for... I thought it was to round off something to an even number, or maybe it was just cleaning out your wallet. What was it? Some of the wonderful modders designed that. Not me though. Love the Victoria train for the hype train. Oh yeah, it's super cool. It's really nice. Cleaning from the 111. Ah, cleaning from the 111. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, well, Ed's Games is certainly in the lead here with 30 gift subs. Crazy amount of gift subs. Thank you so much for that. And then Tekavaro is sneaking in here with 989 bits. I have a world set up in my DSP save that produce about 150 small carrier rockets per second. I want to see how long it takes me to... 150 small carrier rockets per second. Press X to doubt. 150 small carrier rockets. That's a lot. Like my build of 12 takes up almost an entire planet. So yours that is more than 100 times bigger takes up 100 planets? Do you have 100 planets just for the buildings, full of things that build? It just doesn't. Alright, 45 seconds left on the hype train. If anyone wants to snipe, then now is the time. Not counting on this becoming a level 4, but it's super nice. Woo, hey Conrad. Yeah, I thought someone would come in and steal that away with a 1,000-bit donation. Thank you, Conrad. Taking that one out and sneaking away with that. Woohoo! Thank you so much, and especially thank you to Ed's Games for starting it and also just continuing it. You know, the planet only produces rockets. I'm setting entire planet only producing one thing, so the planet only produces the rockets and gets the components from the other planets, which only produces said components. That's the plan all the way down to smelting phase and production. Okay, then I just can't imagine that being the case. The scale of things is just so out there. If you had said 150 per second, then I would have been like, what? That's crazy. But 1,500 per second? No. Just no. Just, it's not happening. I don't believe it. It's that simple. Don't have to mince words about it. I just don't believe it. So you're very welcome to share some pictures in Discord about your production stats. Yeah, it's 50 belts. It's 50 belts of just rockets. Like no. All right, I think we've covered that one enough. How the hell do I do this? It actually works like this. So this is 120 each. Good. I can't there's no subscription to Discord. Doesn't cost anything to be on Discord. And just because you pasted it, the build out of the times, do you also have the quantum chips? So you're making 3,000 quantum chips per second. I was... How many assemblers for circuits like that? Oh, green circuits. 10. So this is 40 plus 40. Why are things still coming in here? That's so weird. This one, though, has to be requesting from off-world. Oh, and then we need to go... Also need more of this. Also need all of this and all of that. What's the most wanted feature in Dyson Sphere program? Lights. Lights. Improvement to the Dyson Sphere UI. and undo. Both in Dyson Sphere and in normal. I think those are my, off the top of my head. Once you find that folder, just pay it. Oh, okay. Yeah, lights on these ones. Every Tesla tower should just emit light. Boom, problem solved. It's always nighttime. Look at that. It's nighttime again. For another 2.5 minutes, it's like nighttime. I don't get it. It's just always nighttime in my builds. Well, the devs will listen sooner or later. I don't know if they are following my YouTube content, but or Twitch content, but it a lot of the things that have come have been remarkably close to things that I've said that I would like, and like disabling tutorial. Went on a major rant about disabling the tutorial, and then not a week later it was added to the next release, and maybe coincidence. It could be, but it could also not be a coincidence. We'll just get that. We're gonna have to set up another smelting planet very, very soon. Come on. There. So that's half of the build for that one. Right now, I would do good to lurk and pay attention. Because I don't know, maybe. But then again, remember the gamer dude abides. Remember, this is a Chinese game, and there is a Chinese Google and a Chinese YouTube that we have no idea what's happening. And sometimes someone finds videos on there that it's just like, is that even the same game we play? So, I mean, what the hell do I know about Chinese content creators doing Dyson Sphere program? Nothing at all. Because they're not on Reddit, they're not on YouTube, they're not on Twitter, they're not the same places we are. So yeah. Isn't the community at all? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's not like it's a unique thing. But the implementation, the game had been out for, I don't know, 2 days, maybe, well, probably not more. When I said, when you copy a recipe, copy the sorters as well. Then that was added to the copy and sorters, and then that was added to the base game. And yes, other people have probably come up with the same thing, but putting it on a YouTube video with 100,000 views, it probably helps spread the word on it. Right, what is the next thing? The next thing is that one. Ugh, plastic. Ah, plastic. Ah. Fascinating how much of the Steam discussion board for DSP is in Chinese language. Oh, interesting. In part, the game community that cross language and culture. Interesting. Yeah. To put drones in the middle processor build. Okay. I did. Wow, good spot. Drones. Drones are not particularly important, but they are still. Right, so now we have the next awful build. Let's be honest, this is going to be awful. Let's try to just figure out what it's going to be like. There. Particle broadband is on an 8-second cycle. And I need 60 of it. 8 times 60, that's 480. Divided by 1.5 is 320 assemblers. Is that correct? That went too quick, that math. $320 of these. Well, I guess we're gonna start by doing this spot here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 2. Still waiting for someone to confirm or not. Request assemblers. That's a good place to start. I'll just batch him up in 100 at a time here. Okay, so this is a really slow one. 1, 2, 3, maybe. $320. I got 320. Well, all you need to do is I need to produce 60 of these per second. And it's on an 8-second cycle. It's actually a really nice color. Lavender would be the color, at least then during the day. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh, I did have enough. Exactly. Whew. Alright, Mr. Timony. Thank you for joining tonight. Good. So 320. Let's figure out how this is gonna pan out. Okay, what does this require? A bit of carbon and a bit of these ones and a bit of plastic. That's some just all-round awful things. Yep, it is. Let's try to first figure out the design for it. This is a 3 in and 1 out, so that's a 2x2. Cool. Standard builds. Always, always. That one. That one. Return. And then this one will be returned first, then I can use the same. That's not correct. That is not correct, because then I'm having too much storage on belts and I don't need that. Okay, so what it, oops. Plastic. Nope. There. Roll back. Right one, I might consider saving some cash for this game. Thank you for the stream. Keep it quick. Yep, it's super nice game. Really, really fun. So, thank you for joining. Alright. I don't know how big it's gonna be, but let me see if I can fit 3 of these in on the same design here. Yes, I can. So, no problem there. So let's figure out how big we can make it. The most consumption is going to be 2 every 8 seconds. So consumption will never be a problem. So if I do... If I do that, that's 16.
Our illustrious champion.
There. That's 32 in a row. So 32 is 4. That becomes 6. 6, 12, 24. That means this one can make 24. That's actually not bad. But also not necessary. What if I only want to make 20? How many do I need? Hello, Castor. Thank you for the 15. Best $20 ever spent ever. Who leaves ILS PLS able to mass delete versus required the confirmation dialog to remove? I'm torn now. What? Oh, I absolutely want this. I'm so happy about that dialogue. First I was like, argh, but then I realized that the amount of mistakes I do, it needs to be there. Let's do it in another way. So what if I do like 2 rows is going to make 1.5 per second. And then I make 20. I can't divide 20 by 1.5. That's going to be like 14 or something. So it needs to be 14 of those. That's 28. So that would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. 28. This is 28 deep. 28 times 4 times 1.5 divided by 8 is 21 per second. Good. So times 4 times 1.5 divided by 8. Actually, 27 is also good. Weird to do something with 27, but yep. Maybe 28 is better for no reason. Okay, now what? The good thing about building it like this is that now I can just build 3 of these and then I have all 60 I need. And then the next problem is that, well, a different problem. Like, how do I actually feed it? But whatever, that's gonna be the next headache. Love drawing belts. So much nicer than Factorio. Sorry to say. Okay, so this one, inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound. Inbound, 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 inbound. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, are we doing that again? Are we seriously doing that again? No. 15. Plus 15, that's 30. Minus 2. Sounds good. 15. Take 2 overlap and then drag it down. Yes. 15. 2 overlap. No. 2 overlap. Alright. Good stuff. Hey, by the way, it's nighttime for another 5 minutes. That actually worked okay, I think. How's the FPS now? Sometimes it dips below 20, 27, 28 once in a while. Really don't like cutting that one off so much. Just feels like trim it down, but don't overdo it. Yeah. Local. I can't do that local. I can't do this local. Global demand. What about this one? Fractal silicon. Didn't I have something with fractal silicon here? Oh, of course, this one has fractal silicon, so that's easy. Local demand. There you go. And then carbon nanotube is just something I don't like, but I don't think there's a way to avoid having this one be here. I'm not going to do mods. This is an unmodded series, so no matter what, I'm not doing mods. So there are tons of good mods, but I'm not going to do it because this is an unmodded series. Have an import. I don't mind having warpers here. It doesn't matter. Warpers are fine here because they're not going to interfere with any of the other things because they're all local. It's more like I can't do the nanotubes anywhere else. DJ Cleric. It's actually in the same system. Huh. Boop. Look at that. It is in the same system. This is the system that actually makes it. That is so crazy. Doot. Well, well, well. 3 of these. No, it's off, isn't it? It's off. Yeah. Undo, right? Didn't I mention undo? looks better. Off we go. That one, put that one. I think it's really interesting that we actually have this in the right location. So now the only thing we need to make this one, which is simple because we have the fractal silicon on this planet. Except that we might have paved over it. There. That's one. And the other one is there. Okay, so not paved over yet. And we definitely take those two. Build. That's a big, nice big build. We're not going to be making, unfortunately, all the way through to this, but I think we made a pretty good progress here. That one's done. And so now we need a smelting. And actually, let's find the two locations so we tap those before I forget. There we go. That's the one. So 1.5 million. It's not that much. Six, 7, and there. Oh, power poles are running out. And where's the other one? No idea. There. Well, how many drones do I have? I have 26, and we're just currently working on making them faster. That one. Five. 6. 7. 8. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the whole idea about we need more mining, because that's yeah, miners are just the worst part, to be honest. So on the list of things that I want improved, miners are actually at the top of the list. Lights are nice, undo is nice, but miners, that's honestly what's ending up probably making me and other people stop playing. Because, like, okay, I can build, and maybe the UPS and frames are just declining a bit. That is what it is. But at some point, you go like, I'm not gonna bother spending 2 hours click, 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 click to get more. I'll just call it here. That's what I'm thinking. Good, and I will again try to put some kind of notification for myself. What I need to do, I need to smelt. That's not it. So it's in a replicator. I guess it is. There. That one. And then plastic. Those are the things we need. Drones are not going into mining towers. I never do that. I have the stuff being requested, not being provided. So that is what we are. Alright, I'm actually really happy about this one. Let's have a look at the Dyson sphere. Ooh, let's actually have a look at it from the real world. There we go. That looks really cool. I think that when it's completely done with the arrows, it's gonna look even better. Funny how it's like small bursts. Also, what we don't see, unfortunately, is additional rockets coming in, unfortunately. So that is what it is. Unfortunately. But this is providing a decent amount. It's barely keeping up. That's good. I'm really happy with this progress. This is exactly how I want it. Yeah, just arrows. I like it. So anyway, we imagine like you could get corporate sponsorships. Write them up here. That would be awful. Yeah, really awful. Anyway, I am going to wrap up this stream for tonight, and it's been super awesome. Tomorrow will be some Factorio, and then I'll probably be back on Friday, but I might also take Friday off. Not sure yet, but that's basically the plan. I am just going to make sure that I land back at the planet. I'm not going to be saving out here. It's a bad place. There. Jump, 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 jump. And there. Good. That's a good place to end. Alright, good night, everyone. Should we see if Chris is streaming? You must jump on over there. Medieval Dynasty. Don't know what that is. Raid Big Wolf Chris. Cool. Thank you, everyone, for joining. It's been a pleasure, and thank you very much for the hype trains and the donations. That was very, very surprising and very nice. So thank you for that, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, take care, and stay effective.